Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see clock-ins from Vilafar, Callista, Non-Top, and Latent. Thank you for those, everyone. And yes, I know, right? Imagine that. uh, um, some of you may notice there is no Story 18 command up in the title. That is largely because I'm not entirely sure what I want to be working on today. We'll we'll see when I get into Spirit City. I'll kind of look and figure out what I want to, where my brain's at for that sort of a thing. But it will still be, I want to, as I said earlier, I wanted to try to get back into this. And so we're going to be back in on this particular thing on the weekly work together Thursdays. Um, I don't think there's anything else major to kind of talk about at this point. Good. Yay, yay, and gotcha on top. That makes sense, yeah. That. Here we go. Just gotta get the audio through. I'll admit, I am half tempted at this point to spend some of the time trying to figure out. Thank you, train. Wait a minute, hold on. I forgot to do a very critical thing, didn't I? Folks who tried to clock in, your clock-ins didn't work. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot Firebot. I was like, I didn't hear the clicks. Now they'll work. Yeesh. That's one of the more important things to forget. Give me a second to address some of that and fix some of those things, okay? This will be the first. This is the first thing that's kind of get done. So Vilafar gets one. Ballistic gets one. Non-top, latent, and train. Thank you for your patience, everyone, with this. There you are. Now you should all be good. It should all be accurate up to date on that, all of it. There we go. We. Okay, let's get this all set up, shall we? Before I go into anything. We got Twintail. While I try to figure out what in the world, thank you, I'm going to be doing, I'm going to finish setting up. I'm going to put in the thing here. I'll go back. So activity is Bay window, that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'll set 2 and then go from there as need be. So, Non-Top, what would you like me to put down for you specifically? Just more Lancer work? I can start there. Okay. Finish mission note 2 notes. Got it. Okay. Noted for you. No problem, friend. Then I'm torn between going into the satisfactory calculator to start putting together my plans for... That's what I'd rather show all of you, if I'm being honest. It would be way nicer to show it. There we go. That's what I'll work on to start. I've got some things to do for that, so it should be good. Okay. With that, I think let's just get this show on the road, shall we? I was sort of hoping to get the spirit to show by now, but I think this will work better. That said, I like that you can do work kind of by the bay window here, since you are on a laptop. Anyway, so folks, you know how this all works. 50 for every hour long session, 15 minutes of it is muted intentionally, and the last 10 is time we spend talking together. So yeah, without further ado, let's get that first session started, shall we? Here we go. Okay, that is the first session over, folks. Welcome in. Here's your vocal welcome, everyone who came on in during mid-session. That would be, it's Dawnzy. I believe you said Dawn was okay the other day. Please correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm misremembering. Miss Pyromancer, and who was the other person? Looney as well. Thank you for clocking in, friend. And Jaunty as well. Welcome in, all of you. Dawn or Dawnzy. Okay. I'm going So, I find, and this is, I've got good evidence for this truly being the case from nearly 5 years spent working as a barista, that I am fantastic with faces, but names take me a little while to kind of really get the hang of, so please bear with me if I do manage to kind of screw it up from time to time. It does not mean I'm not trying. I'll put it that way. Anyway, reminder, folks, if you have something you would like me to add to the list of tasks, please let me know. I'm happy to do so. If there is a task of yours on said list that is ready and done, and you would like to mark it as complete, let me know. I can do that for you as well. And I'm getting more into this bit of prep work than I was quite expecting. I'm uncertain how much of what I'm currently writing and coming up with is going to be just kind of backstory for the real story, for the real story going on within the session. But even if that is the case, I'm very much liking what I've been coming up with so far, and it feels really good. So far, anyway. A good stretch is definitely called for, and I'm not sure who summoned the sleepy kitty, but yay, thank you for summoning the kitty. I also need my hand tracking to behave itself a little bit better. There you go. No, and that's better. Must make sure to give all the scritches in the world to the sleeping kitty as well. Anyways, that's about all that's on my mind. I can't necessarily talk about what I've been working on so far in the session, or so far today, as far as this is all concerned, because I know I have at least one of my players in earshot, and I don't know if Callista is also listening as well, so I might have two of my players in earshot. So at this point, I'm gonna have to keep this one secret from everyone. And if I do find I need a little bit of assistance from all of you in chat, like in the form of names or something, I think that would be a safe enough thing to ask, but I'm doing pretty okay as far as the names are concerned. And coming up with the last few I really do need. And so I'm hoping to be able to be done with this by the end of the next session. Writing the Palm session, that is. And and that would be fantastic, because all I would really have to think about is sending it off to the appropriate folks, and for my NPC stuff, and getting a date and time figured out for when we're able to actually do this thing. Yeah, and worst thing I could do if I do let something slip is make the session maybe a little less of a surprise for my players. If you let slip something, the consequences could be far, far worse, so I hear you on that one, yeah. For sure, for sure. That said, I did send out the message to all of the players, trying to figure out timing for this, and it will be done live, so you will all have an opportunity to check it out, to be here for it, and it's full. And it'll be, yeah, yeah, it's something you don't want to risk with. Legal documents like that, it's just not worth it, right? That's kind of my take on things. Better to err on the side of safety for stuff like that. Yes, as I was saying there, this will be done live here for everyone to see. And my sessions, bearing in mind this is a system of my own design that is composed of, that is with inspiration drawn from a number of the existing published systems I've played and run stuff in over the decades. God, I feel so old when I say that, but it really is decades of time spent. I am and have been for quite a few years the forever GM, because that's just the nature of the beastie, I suppose. Not that I haven't had opportunities, but I've not had the time or the mental and creative energies to partake in other people's campaigns and games so far. But yeah. So oh gosh, I should not be feeling this tired now. I'll probably need to get up and make myself another cup of tea in a little bit. Shouldn't be a big deal. I've got enough in the pot that that should be good. But yes. So folks, please, I hope you're looking forward to this next session, because Astral's Adventures has been on hiatus for months now, because it took me forever to get even the start of this idea. But when the session itself does come up and happen, what'll be kind of cool too is that I kind of do most of it, of my stuff, by the seat of my pants. I improv a lot of my sessions, and so chat might just be joking about something related to what's going on, and you never know, I might see it and be like, ooh, I like that, yoink, and make use of it right there a little bit, or at some point later on in that session or another one. Oh. Well, Vilafar, question. Do you happen to remember if you or Harlan used all of your slots for the community one-shot? I'm gonna pause this timer for a second. You broke 100 Val stored points. Wow. So, Dawn, here's the thing. During the recent fundraisers that we did for Trans Lifeline, one of the things I offered folks was, for every $15, they gave that enabled a slot in one of 2 one-shots I'd run in this system. And Well, a couple of folks in, at least one person in chat, and a couple of other folks. Yeah, you got a couple of those. Somebody might have a spare floating about that they haven't offered to someone else if you are interested. I don't know. I don't remember, though, if you are down to offer one. I think you offered one for... Did you offer one for one person? And I think you had enough... You had enough for two? You gave a total of... Did you give 50 or 75 over the course of the two things? But yeah, we can definitely do that. And so then it's only a matter of the timing for that. I will be figuring that out a little bit later on with all of the people who are interested in one of those slots. Who earned a slot or who were gifted a slot by someone else. Parties of 4 to 5. Oh, it was the archipelagos. Okay, yeah. So in that case, it was 25 for the ones. Oh, so you definitely have two. Okay. So yeah, if you're interested, there is an offer on the table, Dawn, for one of those slots. No, you wouldn't be a bother. You absolutely wouldn't be a bother. I am something of a veteran at this point when it comes to running stuff for new players and veteran players alike, so I like to think I'm pretty good at handling both and balancing things well, and the system I've built is pretty easy to learn fairly quick, so it's not going to be super complex. We'll build all the player characters together, so you'll have help all the way along. So no need to worry about like funny session zero, like lack of session zero stuffs. We will have a session zero because the players themselves will be giving a lot of the input as far as the setting and a lot of the other details of the world itself. And then I'll take those and kind of work the story off of that. That's generally my preferred way of running these sorts of things. It's just that Astral's Adventures kind of took on a life of its own based on the initial idea. Oh yeah, I absolutely do not mind. I love getting to share the joy of tabletop role-playing with folks. And it would only be streamed if everybody felt comfortable with that. If there were folks who did not feel comfortable with it, it would be completely private, so no worries about that. And I've even been able to work with folks who were nervous about their voice being heard. If maybe they're nervous about public speaking or something like that, and we can use some of the text stuff too to make that possible. So I try to be pretty flexible on things. In that case, give me a second. I need to do a thing here. Oops, I forgot. It's not a right click. It's this click. It's the one I need. I'm just making sure. And I'll have to remind anyone else who did want one of those positions to say, hey, let me know, remind me if you've claimed one, because my memory is not the best sometimes, unfortunately. I will apologize for that. I've sent you via Whisper an invite to the Discord server. There's a channel called Dono Specials. Make a note there that you are claiming one of the slots, and I will go from there. What the? Okay. I just need to give you the role that will let you do that real fast, so give me 1 second. Thank you, Ryu. That care package is perfect timing. Okay, you should be good now to do the thing. And welcome in, friend. Hi, hi. Hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. It's pretty well, pretty well. I was kind of dreading the last day or two, but it all went super well. So I'm in good spirits on that. The thing I'm working on here is flowing well. Everything is going quite nicely where that's all concerned. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So we are good on that. And I think without further ado, let's get this second session going. I may need to disappear for a few moments in between it, probably when the ads are happening in about 12, 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes. I'm not quite sure when they happened. Initially, I started a little bit late. But that will be, but when that happens, it'll be to get myself another cup of tea, take care of those sorts of things, you know. Anyway, so with that, thank you, Ryu. Hugs to you as well if you would like them. If any of you want me to add something to the list yet again, please let me know. If you have something on the list that needs to be marked as complete, let me know that as well. I'm happy to do both. And with that all said, let's get this second session started, shall we? If this one goes well, I might do a third. Oh, here you go. Big dragon hug. So, you'll hear from me again in about 50 minutes. Okay, with that, folks, that is the end of session number 2. I think I've done about as much as I reasonably can do on this piece. I'm not sure if there's... About the only other thing I still need to decide and figure out would be the stat blocks for the NPCs that I've been working on and whatnot. And if you all in chat want another session, I can try to knock that out now. It shouldn't be too hard. I've got my lovely little cheat sheet that makes doing such things easy. So it'll be pretty simple to actually take care of. But if you folks would prefer that we can move on to something else, we can move on to something else, because I don't think I have it in me to move over to the story. Maybe let me see where I left off on the story and see if it's possible I can try to get the beginning of a chapter in there. Bear with me for a few moments. Going into Thursday morning, I have a note specifically for one of their classes late in the day. One of the afternoon classes, but I don't have anything for the morning. But I can definitely try. You're going with the flow tonight? Okay. Well, I'll run a poll then. I'll see if there are strong thoughts from anyone. It'll be at most one more session, though. Session or something else. Do note if you do opt for the something else option, it is not very likely to be satisfactory because I don't have my plans ready for that. And the planning used with the calculator is something I'm actually interested in getting to show off to all of you, if possible. Because I think it would be kind of cool, and it might be very informative for everyone to see the calculator that I'm using, to see kind of the things that make it sometimes a little more difficult to use, and kind of the process through of, okay, start from here, I'd make adjustments as I go, and all of that good stuff. Yeah, it's one of the satisfactory online calculators. Let me see which one it is specifically. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's the one at satisfactorytools.com. It's not the one I originally used. I was having some trouble finding that one, but I happen to like this one just about as much. So this one's been working pretty well too, for that matter. As far as the session-related stuff is concerned, the Astral's Adventure session stuff is concerned, I've got the document about as done as can be, with the exception of, as I said, the stat blocks, and I've sent a copy of it off to one of the folks one of the folks who will be doing some of the NPC work. And I'll see if what I hear kind of back from them, and I might make some changes, but it means for now I'm very much at a I can't do anything else with it that would be of any real help. But I'm very happy with what I was able to do, and I'm looking forward to getting to run it. And I think any of you in chat who gets a chance to be here and watch it happen live will have a great time with it, and the players, I think, are going to have a great time of it as well. This is probably going to be one of my best sessions yet, based on things so far. Okay, so no strong feelings as far as that's concerned. In that case... let me take a little bit of time to think this one through. I'll go back to letting the meditation occur while I do the thinking process. The trick with the satisfactory calculator is that process alone is liable to take a few hours. So I think if I can't get the story stuff going, I'm gonna need to do something else. And in that case, I'm gonna take a quick peek at my... what if I set up anything for the morning portion of things, because that's the chapter I'm now on, Thursday morning specifically. Thankfully, finding that'll be pretty easy. And... let's just search Wednesday. Okay. Mostly what I'm doing here is I'm looking for anything specific that I had one of the teachers say, like if there's going to be a particular, like an exam or something like that, something to give me a piece to begin from, and then I'm good. If I can't find any of those things, then I'll move forward to something else. But I'll leave the music going in the meanwhile so that folks, you can keep your own focus going. A lot of pages to filter through though, so this might take a few minutes. Well, there's stuff with Grace, but that can be split up over the course of the day, however I feel is appropriate. And I've got something at some point. don't think there's anything. And it's unlikely I would have put something and have forgotten to transfer some note of it to the notes I have at the bottom of the document. So yeah, okay. I've largely had them caught up in their own heads during a number of the early classes. Because it's classic smart kid problems of they know their stuff far too well, and they're getting bored enough in like the standard classes they have, and only really get challenged by the teachers who are like hit by the more advanced stuff, or the teachers who see it and be like, oh, okay, here, let me see what I can give you that will actually be a challenge for you. Okay, so there is a quiz for them during English. But a quiz is, I'll make the note, that doesn't necessarily, that's not a lot to go on. And I don't think I specified what book I was referencing. Actually, no, I did. Okay. That's easy enough. Problem being, I don't remember the Grapes of Wrath well enough to actually go into any detail on a quiz for it. Oh boy. That's my own problem. That's my own issue there. Make note of page 257 currently. You know, we're gonna go into doing something else, I think, because this is likely to take quite a bit of time, and I don't want to bore folks, nor do I quite have this in me. Non-top, do you feel you've accomplished enough on your task for me to mark it is finished, or would you like me to keep it here for next week? That's the one last question I need to ask on the matter. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a look at my Steam library and see what I can pull out that won't be a complete departure from this general mood, but will be interesting nonetheless. No, 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 not you, Vilifar. You're fine. uh, Poppy is how you would know the person as in chat. You're good, no worries. The fact that you were locked in is so locked in that it was like you heard a name that sounded vaguely correct and was like, wait, huh? It says, just shows how well your flow is going, and that makes me happy. And I'm sorry I disturbed it for you. So let's see, options as far as what we jump into next. I could do some Bloodstained Ritual of the Night run attempts. Those will be the randomizer mode with a specific set of settings for the run. And it'll be interesting to see how many I can get through before I need to call stream tonight. I can get back into Islands of Insight, which is a super chill puzzle game. I haven't played Islands of Insight in quite some time. That is fair. Or I can pull up something like Luma Island. Think Stardew-esque and stuff. So folks, one more poll coming in. First option, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night runs. Those will be randomizer runs. They were the first thing I ever did here on Twitch, and they're a thing that I'm pretty decent at. I was even practicing at one point to try and apply in for some GDQ related stuff. So they're proper like speed runs, or about as close as I'm able to do the techniques for. I said Luma Island. That is a Stardew Valley-esque type thing, and I've done a lot of work with my farm and my player area. Or Islands of Insight, a Myst or Riven style or Witness style puzzle game that's really a lot of fun and a bit of a brain teaser. And the nice thing about it specifically is that the music is equally chill for it. We could do the in-game stuff and the vibe will be kept. Same thing with Luma Island. Okay, so we've got one vote for Islands. That works. And meanwhile, I'm going to be very happily letting the meditation do its thing here. And we can hopefully lure out that spirit. There's 2 spirits I have left to still lure out. One of them requires the meditation. The other one requires us to engage in the gaming activity somewhere. And that is that's going to be like one of the other, I'm going to like do in between times with that, and hopefully we'll get that spirit soon enough. Okay, so it's looking like islands. That works. Islands is good. Islands is a lot of fun. And it's been forever since I've played it, so I'm going to be hella rusty at some of the puzzles. Uh, okay, yeah, islands it is. I don't quite feel like doing the waiting, though, for this. So I'm gonna do all of the stuff we need to do as far as, like, moving stuff forward and all of that while we kind of wait through things. And by the time the ads that are starting in about 20 seconds are over, we'll be fully set up and ready to go. Please, folks, take this opportunity to get up, take a break, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, if you can, so that, because taking care of yourselves is so important. It's rules 4 through 100. Islands of Insight, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Actually, let's edit it one more time, I think. Host sessions. Game time. Just so it's clear to folks that that's what's going on here. Okay. Next bit of setup stuff to do. Bop. Islands. I'm also going to grab a VC now, because now we can get the voices coming through. And that's the standard one I tend to be in for this sort of a thing, so we should be good. Breathe. Right, you can only adjust the graphics in that screen. To do any audio messing about, you have to actually load your file. I keep forgetting about that side of things. So we'll get this actual audio coming in for this in a little bit. Have no fear, folks. It's been a while since I've played this game. It used to have an online component. I'll keep this thought until the ads are over, so that people who don't have a subscription or Turbo or something like that will be able to kind of hear this stuff too. You are loading, right, game? Yeah, you're loading. Okay. It's just taken you a good long time to get yourself back on track. Okay. First of all, graphics. Scaling off, that's fine, that's fine. I think I need to reduce some of the stuff because it's definitely a little bit... Oh, there should be no more motion blur. Why is there motion blur? Yeah, that's not looking as good at this point. What else can I do? I can take this down to low. Everything else is generally on low. That's fine. Good, good. No sharpening there. Audio. I gotta still mess with this a little bit. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. It's giving me an opportunity to try to fix the settings here, as they're a little bit off. Especially since usually I'm doing seahorse stuff for this. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, we should be good. So, folks, welcome to Islands of Insight. Uh, Apologies if the frame rate is a little funky here. I've adjusted as much as I think I can. Let's see if I can drop some of the mediums down to low and see if that helps. View distance can be set on low. Shadows and textures on low. That's much better. So there's a bunch of different puzzle types you'll find within here. You've got those wonderful things. These hidden pentad. These are not the pentads. They're the pentads. Right, I remember what the pentads are. These ones are fun because the whole goal is to line up your view so that you've got a line of sight on every single one of the pillars, which can be a little bit difficult sometimes. And you see they light up that blue when you're good. So that's not the actual angle. Life Forcer, thank you for clocking in. Hello, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you well. It's not it either. You got very hot? Oh, well, I hope you're in a spot where you're nice and cool now. Because, yeah, that sounds like quite unpleasant. This is one of those slightly obnoxious line of sight puzzles. And you can see that one back there is the one that's giving me some trouble here. And there's a limit on where you can stand and have stuff start to kind of click in. So you can see here. Hmm. Got it. Okay, perfect. So that's what that puzzle looks like. I'm in an area that I've done a lot of the like major story puzzles. Oh. Okay, now this is new. Uh, how does this thing work? I probably have to hold X. Fly through the circles. This one's new. I've not seen this particular puzzle before. Ah, there, that's where it was. Okay. I see how that one works now. That's not bad. I can give that one another shot. It's certainly much better flight controls than Superman 64, that's for sure. And that's already solved. Okay. This is a hidden pentad. We are now looking within this area for... Not you. You are one of the stupid things that wants to be chased. These guys. Those are a platforming challenge, those little balls of light. They exist entirely to make you run after them and hope that you're good enough to kind of keep up with them. The angle can be a little bit funny sometimes for that sort of a thing. Which is why I'm going to do my level best to ignore it. For all you know, it could be easy, at which point, well, then it's maybe not such a bad thing. But I'd rather not deal with that thing right now. Okay, 3 of the hidden relics. I need 2 more. And I see in the distance there one of the line up the image visual ones. Those can also be a little bit on the interesting side. Now do note, sometimes you might be required for these guys to step outside of the circle to actually see what you're looking for here. It can be a little bit hard to find these things. Like, I think I can drop down here and be fine. In fact, it's almost pretty likely that the remaining ones are down here somewhere. There we go, there's one of them. Or at least one of them was. That's its own interesting kind of puzzle. That's one I can do later, I think. This is one I haven't found all the stuff for yet. So I know that one I can't do anything about. And archways. I like the hidden archway ones. Oh. Yeah, that's another one I think I'm probably gonna avoid until if I don't need to do it. Where is the thing? Come, friend. Where are you hiding? Oh, you're up there. No, that's already found. Thing to note, these things are not bound by height in any way. So it could be like on top of this, which would be kind of a mean trick. Because I don't know if it's possible to get on top of there. Or get to a spot where I can see on top of there. So that's not likely. At this point... if we've got it hiding somewhere, it's maybe underneath, or maybe... I will find you. I will find you and I will collect you. Because you are mine to collect, my friend. No, I'll call him Henry. George was already taken. It was there all along? Oh gosh. I was blind. Okay, there's my reminder that you don't need to be inside the circle to actually collect those things. You can totally do it from outside. I don't know. How did I bring up the map? There's how I brought up the map. I want to find... Ooh, did I not get the... I did. There it is. I have a side quest I can turn in. I want to do that real quick before I forget anything, and before I do much of anything else. Clean that one. Hidden pentads, puzzle or matchboxes, rare luminous, solve 100 puzzles. Let's go for that one. That'll be cool. And in fact, we have another of the puzzles right here. Find the spot where you get all of the yellow rings, like that, in your line of sight, but without having to work, without getting any of the purples. Okay. I only vaguely remember the story of what's going on here, so apologies, but this is a game worth picking up if this kind of puzzle experience is your jam. I can say that for sure. I've had a lot of fun with this one. Case in... Oh. Wait. Oh, is this... Did they change these? That's a Skydrop shape I've never seen before. Only reason I knew I was dealing with a Skydrop is because I saw it starting to change. Those things change to white. But, ooh. That's... Okay. That's kind of cool. It's been long enough that I'm sure they've added a lot of stuff to this game. Okay, this here is the shape I'm used to looking for. That circle when I'm dealing with the Skydrops. Off the pillar to unlock the cliff in the void. So, what else do we have quest-wise? That one's locked. And I have to awaken Autumn Falls. That one's also locked. I still have to awaken this area. I believe this is the area known as Autumn Falls, where I happen to be right now. Oh no, I did awaken it. Okay. So why is that still... I apparently haven't. Which pillar? Probably the Ophidian pillar here is the one that needs to get solved. So let's mark that. Okay, yeah. It's down here. And I see a buddy we might want to talk to. I rest among the wooden beams, nestled within the cliff's embrace. There's a blissful terror in the overlook. Water roars around me into the oceans of space. Will we falter on the edge of time? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna fast track my way to the pillar. The pillar says 9 puzzles solved. So I'm gonna hope that this is where the game is intending me to be to actually awaken the Autumn Falls portion of things. That's a way back up there. We don't want that yet. Here it is. The Ophidian Pillar. Ah, some of my favorite puzzles. Let's go. So these remind me a lot of one of my favorite puzzle games on that I'll play on my phone, especially if I'm like in a waiting room somewhere or something like that. Nonograms, I believe, is what they're called normally. And here's what it is now saying. And it's giving us the rules. So unlike The Witness, for folks who know it, this will tell you all the rules you need for any given puzzle, or these puzzles at the very least. And as you learn rules, you do get them listed somewhere where it's real easy to see. So we've got 2 rules here. Connect all dark cells, and make sure that we don't make that T-shaped pattern. I believe it's left click for dark cell, right click for white cell. Yeah, that's what it is. So we can't put a dark cell either there or there, so those go to white cells. Yeah, and these are fantastic. Same rule set, no T-shapes, and the dark cells have to be connected. I think this one is pretty simple. It's just like that. We don't need anything else in it. I had a way to mass fill. I cannot remember it all for the life of me, though. Shift? Was it Alt? Not Tab. I'll have to look it up in a little bit. Because having to draw out all of this is going to be a little bit on the annoying side. Okay, now we've hit the 2 orbs of difficulty. So at this point we have two dark spots that will eventually, actually 3 technically speaking, that are going to be a little tricky to connect up to. It still won't be bad. I've done these sorts of things on way, way harder difficulties, and so this will be relatively easy. Now, knowing that this has to continue going up, that I know needs to be white. This also needs to be white, because if I connect, or I could connect this way and around. That I know to be true. Okay, it is this way. The reason I know that is because if I had gone around this like so, I could go that way, but then I make the forbidden shape. And game says no on that. Because otherwise we get trapped in here. We go like that. Fill that into the white. Again, same thing. We can't go around. So we have to go like this. And that's going to be kind of the big hint for the remainder of it. Sure, we could go like so to get to that one. Actually, we have choices here, don't we? So let's work in reverse from this. And this here is what tells me then, because this has to come out like that, that it's probably like so. Got it. And there we go. There's a new insight, the snake pattern. And this is the nice thing. The game will tell you as you kind of figure these sorts of things out, give you this, and you always have access to it. Okay. This is going to be another different kind of pattern, probably. if I'm guessing correctly. Yeah, okay. We cannot combine this into one path, because the moment we do that, we get the forbidden shape. So these two go up on their own, and therefore almost definitely do this. Oh, nope, I made a mistake there. Hold on. Because they all have to be connected. Okay, there goes my perfect on this. Well, this I can say for sure. Ah, that's what it is. No. Hmm. Oh, yeah. So, regardless, the moment you get that, yeah, these cannot connect. Oh dear. Hmm. No, how to deal with this one? Is it possibly... No. I was like, can you connect? Can you like bridge them in the center here and then go out on the either side? But we get the shape again. So that's not it. That makes the forbidden shape. I almost wonder if the trick is to kind of make those two connect. Yeah, okay. That's the bridge, isn't it? That's the bridge. There we go. I figured it out. Right. These have to come out that direction, which forces that. Same. Same. Hmm. So if I let's see if this might work. Up, around, up that way. Yeah, okay. That's it. It's control. That's what does it. Okay, good. So for any of these sorts of logic puzzles, and I adore logic puzzles. They're really good for my brain. Um, if I'm feeling overwhelmed anywhere, I can kind of get lost in them for a time, and that's phenomenal for me. Typically speaking, the first thing I'll look for is any moves that have to get done. Case in point, these ones need to come out. They don't have anywhere else to go. And then I'll extrapolate from there and keep building as I get more and more information. And likewise, I'll also look for, it's not just the dark ones that I'm going to be doing that way, but also the light ones. So I know that has to be a light one, but I can't say for sure whether those two have to be light yet. And the way I see it, this can go down, this can legitimately go either direction. This can go around like that. That's got too many choices still. Is there somewhere else that I can rule out a dark and thus rule in one of the light tiles? Also, notice down in the lower right corner, I've got that foresight thing. Those are hints. I've got quite a few. I can take them if I need to. And if I'm having too much trouble with any given puzzle, I'll do that. But for now, I should be able to get this one. Note also that we are now on 3 orbs of difficulty. The previous ones were 2s, I think. This is our first 3, as far as they go. My best working theory here is that this one could go up and around. Oh, if I'm thinking that this one goes up and around. Sounds good, Vilofar. Let me get you a tuck-in, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh. Up. I can loop around this way. If I loop around that way, though... I'm gonna try it. Because I think this will actually work. Nope, that won't work at all. So, here's another thing I've now figured out from the puzzle. This cannot connect to both of these points. One or the other. There's no choice. That is the choice we have, because if we connect to this one, the moment we try to do that one, we make the forbidden pattern. And same thing this side accordingly. So the question then would become, which is the one that leaves us the most open, like, pathway? And by my sense of things, it's probably that. Because then what we can do is come around like so. And here we can't just go straight down, because if we go straight down, we make the shape. So we have to go around like this, leaving that gap in the middle. And the rest gets filled in accordingly. There we go. Got it. Aha. We have another rule here. So at first glance, this would look super simple, right? Just draw around the edge. Actually, can't have that. So a dark surrounded by 3 lights. That might still be super simple now that I'm thinking on it. 'Cause if those all go like that. The important thing is 1, 2, 3. Yep, that is indeed it. Let's go. Final puzzle. Same deal. We have 2 forbidden patterns now. All dark cells connect. You. And that's what the dark cells are currently doing. Is this a situation of just fill in all light cells in the area? Or is that going to form the shape somewhere? We'd have to... That one couldn't go light at that point, I don't think. I might sacrifice perfect here, but I'm curious. Yep, okay. I figured as much. That's what it was. I thought that one might need to go dark, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I figured, give it a try. We got a thingamabob. And we have done it. And that was not the thing we were supposed to solve. Where is the thing I'm supposed to solve? Unless that was it, and it's just taking a little while to kind of catch up. Oh no, it's here. Oh! Yeah, so we need to follow the gold sign. Buddy, you are... over there, I see it, okay. Ooh, puzzle. I love the hidden object puzzles. They're some of my favorites. Sometimes they're a little bit obnoxious to try and get, I will admit. But for the most part, they're not too bad. Aha, found you. These two, the matchboxes, are all about finding the 2 ones in a given area that have the same pattern on them and just kind of going from there, connecting a line between them. And they're usually pretty reasonable to do. This is looking like it's going to be another of our circles. There we go. And I have to solve 100 puzzles, so it's kind of behooves me to pick up extra puzzles as I go. Especially ones that are easy to do. Like, that one's going to be a little bit trickier, and I don't quite feel like dealing with it. That's up basically matched the pattern, but it gets a little funny sometimes for the control mechanism of it. Is that? That's same, yep. Let's try one of these guys. These ones are fairly simple in principle, but can be surprisingly difficult in practice. They give you an image, and you need to find where that image is within the world itself. Oh, I see. We're gonna try that in a second. I just want to see if I can get these armillary spheres, because I am pretty fond of the spheres as a puzzle type. There we go. That one was simply a matter of, okay, locate the correct... That one was a pretty nice one to do. I'll deal with that one later. Let me try to focus in on this fellow. There's no waterfall near it, but we do have a view of that. So this is the trick for this kind of puzzle. You're looking for any sort of landmark that kind of gives away the general area you're supposed to be in, and then the rule of thumb is, usually speaking, then you start kind of narrowing it down. Note that puzzle in front of us, puzzles can go up to a 10 orb difficulty. Only after you hit 5 orbs, you start getting stars. So that's the most difficult puzzle of whatever its type happens to be. We can try that one if folks really want, but that is going to be a rough one. I'm darn certain of it. Okay, so enlarging. It's to the left. We're in the right general region. I see that. I see that there's the pillar. I noticed that when I'm getting here, it's starting to get a little bit of a white border on it. That's the giveaway that you're getting close. And it's just a matter of fine-tuning it. And then you just kind of click once you think you've got it. There it is. Orange. When the glow goes orange, you know you're good. So I knew I was close. Armillary ring. Done. I'm doing a quick peek around for the red one of this. Because there is a red one around here somewhere for that. And it could be hidden in a really funky place. We have another of a puzzle type that took me a little while to adjust to here. See how we got some glowing lines there? They form an image. And once you line it up properly... Oh, there's the symbol, by the way. I knew it was around here somewhere. See, that's one of them. Got it. There's the other. Bear in mind, folks, I am quite a way. Quite a ways into the third area of the game, so I've got a bit of experience in a number of these puzzle types. So if it's looking like, wait, you're getting this pretty easy. Some of them I am very familiar with how they work. Others I know how they work, but that doesn't mean I'm good at them. Ah, okay. Here we've got an interesting... Oh. Is that the same design? Just... Nope. That's different design work. Okay. That is a different design altogether as well. Lots of different pieces there to play with for those guys, huh? Hmm. Folks who've never seen this game before, by the way, what do you think? Besides, I can tell the music is now a little bit loud, so I'll adjust that down a little bit. That should be better. Load on down. Oh, hi. Hidden ones are my friends more often than not. I'm quite happy when I see them. Is that something I approach from a taller point? Maybe. That's okay if I can't solve that one right away. It's not a huge deal. Wait. No, okay, those are similar, but they're both green. And that does not do what I need it to do. I see you. Oh. Well, I was trying to stay up there, but apparently I failed. Oh well. Circle. Got it. The clue that gives away these to me, or at least one of the clues, is I start seeing, for the sky pieces, is I start seeing one of the little orbs getting either bigger or smaller as I move at a rate that seems like more than it should be there. And then eventually you get something like so, where it starts giving you the glow. But it might not give you the glow for all of the pieces, and that's okay. That's where you start trying to follow the tails of the little guys, as that's kind of the clue point you're looking for. I see, and also that we have an ad break kicking in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take this one to get up and take care of a couple things. And I highly recommend folks do the same if you need to, whether it's to grab something to eat or drink or whatever the case may be. Again, friendly reminder, taking care of yourselves is so important. It's rules 4 through 100 here. We mean every moment of that. Ah! Special power-up. This will give you a color trail. This will change the ones that are going to be... that are in a particular set to a different color to make it very clear where they are. It's one of the power-ups I unlocked with the points you get to spend on things. Got one. Okay, we got the greens in here. These are all together. I'm nearly there. Perfect. Got it. Chromatic power-up is back. Let's go. That'll be very nice, because there's a lot of the sky drops here. So having the chromatic power is super helpful for getting a little bit of a hint of where to start with them. So like this one here. Good. That blue. I saw it's one of its components smaller on this one. I think I gotta come up here to this piece though. There we are. Okay. That was good. That was a very good run of the chromatics. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, we're going to come back to that one after the break's over. For sure. That'll be a fun one. but it'll be a tricky one because that's a streak. That's a you need to maintain a certain amount. You need to hit a certain goal of things correct in a row. Otherwise, it's going to reset. And I'm not starting that right this moment. Especially since I don't know what kind of puzzle it is that it's wanting to set up a streak for. Where did I see you? That's where I saw you. Matchbox. Actually, I'm going to go grab that break right this moment. So, I will see you all back in a few minutes, folks. Thank you for hanging out through those ads, everyone, and welcome back. Let's get back into the puzzle solving, shall we? Thank you, they ad. Much appreciated. Here we go. Now we're back over here again. We've got a buddy to listen to. Nature is a mystery until its inner workings are uncovered, but that only makes it more beautiful. It is apparent in the elegant chaos, the ordered disorder, the implications that hold true without exception. With each answer, new questions emerge. And at the root of all questions, we find those of existential significance. There's a lot of stuff like that hidden in this thing too. And that's kind of nice, I feel. There's a lot of nifty stuff going on with this game. It's just, generally speaking, a good time. At least if puzzle solving is your sort of a thing. If puzzle solving is not your sort of a thing, well, yeah, I can understand this not being your jam. But that's okay. Chromatic again? Okay. Ah, so we've got... blue. We've got kind of a copperish orangish tone. Oh, here we go. Got that one. Okay, beautiful. And I'm loving how often the chromatic's activating, because it's making these so much nicer to find than they've been in the past. These can sometimes be some of the more obnoxious ones to actually kind of remember. Okay, it's over here. There we go. Focusing on the task at hand. You. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't feel like playing with you right now. Mr. Runaway Lightball. I'm pretty sure I got all the cubes here. Yeah. There's apparently... Yeah, I got them all. 20 of 20 hidden. There's 10 puzzles still left here, though? That's... Or 10, yeah, there's 10 still left here, which I'm not sure where in the world they'd be hiding, unless it's not Mr. Glowy there. It's like the hidden cube type puzzles, I'm pretty sure. Something like them. Did I lose my... I did not lose it, it's this direction. There we go, much better. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Here's the pillar I'm looking for. Okay. What do we got? Ah. Okay. Rule here, connect all light cells and connect all dark cells. First one's super easy. Now, got another pattern emerging here. Thankfully, we don't have any shapes that we have to avoid. That helps. So let's go through this step by step. That can only go that direction. In order for this to connect up to anything... This jumped in difficulty a little bit right from the get-go, didn't it? I think this is true, always true, though. That in order for those two to connect... Yeah. That has to be like that. And I think what happens here is this has to kind of swing around because the dark cells need to also do their thing. Dark, 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 dark. Yep. Like so. Perfect. Okay. This one looks a little bit daunting at first. Because there's a lot of empty space here, right? This is easier than it appears at first glance. That connects all the light ones together. That connects all the dark ones together. This one is probably doing very much the same thing. Where the lights are going around the edge. And the dark ones are going where the light ones don't go. Because we know this, that, and we can't connect the light directly up this way or anything like that. Because the moment we do, that dark one is cut off. And so that's not allowed. So that's the likely piece going on there, which means the dark cells are like running their connections in the center here. And as long as off of this branch I can hit that dark one, we're good. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, we're on a difficulty 2. That, like so. Dark, dark, dark. Can't say how the dark goes. Actually, I can say how some of this goes from here, because that's now light. Dark, dark. Okay, and this is where the dark, where the light, or the dark comes down, and probably around. Because otherwise, bingo. Same thing here, it's looking like. Because that's got to go up, which... Oops, that was a mispress. And then 1, 2, dark. This is my suspicion of kind of what's going on here. Although here it can kind of even out. And this is almost definitely going around out of necessity. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Done. Pillar of Insight completed. We can now go into the next few kind of mini, sort of, you can think of them as mini dungeons. Enclaves is what they call them here. But effectively, we've been in the main hub this entire time, and the puzzles in here will respawn, uh, basically more or less randomly, from what I've come to understand. However, we happen to be right by the Cliff in the Void. That shatters that, and it's going to bring us over to the Enclave that is... And from here, this is going to have a set number of puzzles, and of set types with specific conditions kind of going on. And here we go, light connected, dark connected. It tells you it kind of in the name. Oh, we gotta talk to Echo. We gotta follow Wandering Echoes. Of course we do. Inutu. Why is this happening to me? Oh, there's two people talking. Am I talking to... I have no clue. Forgetting everything. Okay, that was admittedly weird. So, I have a feeling that a lot of the major puzzles of this area are going to be my favorite kind, which will be helpful. So all darks are connected, all lights are connected, and that's probably going to be the standard rule throughout these. More importantly, it specifies do not make a square pattern for either color. Easy in this one, in the first one. No problem. However, here, we now know this cannot be light, because if that's light, we get the illegal shape. Therefore, that one cannot be dark, and so on and so forth. Now again, light. Known dark. Like that. Known light. There we go. Same thing. So these rules should stay more or less the same throughout the entire thing. I just need to occasionally look over and make sure they haven't added one. They don't usually subtract rules. But they'll sometimes add ones later on in the chain to make it a little bit more difficult. Now, we could connect all the dark cells up by going, yep. But the moment that happens, we get illegal territory with the lights for two reasons. One, squares. Two, they're no longer connecting. So what that tells me is, and I did that wrong, so the lights have to kind of swing around. Like that. The dark... So my first instinct here is to have the dark ones just go in a big L or a big U shape, and then the white ones do the same. But that doesn't work, and it doesn't work for one reason, best I can tell. Because in order to complete this has to become a dark to make sure that this is not in not breaking the rule of no squares. No 2x2 squares, to be more accurate. But then that breaks the rule of the dark cells all have to be connected. So that's not the case. Likewise, the light cells can't come all the way down, because the moment they do, they block off the darks from connecting. So the lights connect like that. There we go. Okay, light, dark, light, 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 light. Light. Most likely that's true. But then that means dark, 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 dark around. Got it. Final one. Okay, this one's interesting. How does this one function? If the dark ones, I'm pretty sure that for starting point, as far as the top is concerned, the dark cells need to go across. Because I don't think any other option works here. And that starts to create some trouble for... Because this is the accessible area where this set of darks can connect up to that set of darks. That's why I'm thinking that. Now, that then tells me that this has to be light. I think the in-betweens have to go light. Okay, yeah, that actually still works. I wasn't sure if that was going to work okay, but I think it does. However, now we have known dark spots. Again, same. Darks go across. That connects, which means we've got a light, we've got a light. We could do, at this point, dark, light, dark. There you go. Complete 1 pillar of insight. Finished. Okay, bonus objective. Complete 3 pillars of insight, which means there's more hiding around here somewhere. Let's get you out of the way. Hi, buddy. You can see why I'm not terribly fond of these particular puzzles. Chasing the glowing ball of light that likes to kind of make funny turns to throw you off its trail. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Notice that first rule, everyone. Search the environment. There are clues for how we're supposed to handle this bunch. But they're environmental clues. Thankfully, this is a 1 difficulty, a level 1. So this will be not so bad in the scheme of things. But it could be way, way worse. And it's liable to be way worse in future. In fact, here we go. There is our clue. The question becomes... I need to now see the shape. And kind of get my start point. Okay, there's my start point. Let's see. So the known dark tiles for this particular piece are... I see. Oh, interesting. So that's what I know from the hint in the environment. Now I have to work around this. With the same rule of thumb, connect all the dark cells together, connect all lights together. Thankfully, we don't have any specialized rules in place that say can't make X shape or Y shape, so that's helpful. So that one was nice and simple. There's also a leitmotif here. You see the pieces there. Looks like there's a couple of leitmotifs around here. Not sure where this one is starting from. Okay, so this is a standard one. Not hard. Light, dark. That could be a light one, and the darks can kind of connect as they swing around. I can't say for sure. Or this could be dark, then light. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Again, I still am not sure. That could be either. That can be either. I can't say one way or the other. So where is... If I think the light goes this way, it would be able to go around like that. The light going that way means the dark goes that direction. Oh, that's how I can figure this out. Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out from here. So the question is going to basically come down to, if I say that one of these is one of the pieces, so one of these is the dark, what does that mean for the other route that has to come through? If I think that that's the light one, because that's going to be the easier one to prove off of, then it's light, 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 light around, dark around like so, light there. I think that works actually. Negative. It does not work. Whoops. There's my problem. The moment I run the light around this way, it's gonna cut off the dark. If I run the light further along here, it cuts that off as well. So you need to restart that. So that's dark then, which makes that light, light, dark, light, dark. dark that way. And the dark's gonna swing down, I think. Actually, no, that doesn't need to be true. It's this. That was throwing me off, but then I realized, oh, I'm locking one or the other with my original thought process. And it's like, nope, I don't want to be doing that. So, is there another way to make that work? Sure enough, yes, there was. What's up here? Leitmotif. Number 1, complete. Okay, now that's... Come on. I could be using my super jump. I have one. In situations like that, again, I will actually pull out the super jump. Got it. That's leitmotif number 2. Okay, where do you want to go, buddy? Oh, you're up there? Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, I don't like you. I don't know this area well enough. Let me explore it first. See what the kind of passageways look like. So I know how I have to get up top there. That's a ways to try to go. I don't like that either. We have met before, indeed. Something you don't understand. How do I know its name? Okay. So... Okay, it looks like this will work to get me up there, and then hop, and like so, and that'll get me to here. Now, you have to be fast with these, because these little jerks fly off somewhere real quick. Sometimes. Like, see, he's going up there, and I don't like that. If I had known he was going up there, it wouldn't be a problem. He might reset by the time I get to him. Case in point, he reset. Or did I get him? No. I could have gotten him. Okay, so it looks like I have time to use my super jump to kind of cheese this a little bit. No, I don't. The super jump is too good. Never mind. Okay, we're not doing that. Chasing the hyperactive ball of light. And it's gonna go down to this lion statue. It's going to come back up this way, and I have enough time to make it here. Gotcha. Got him. Okay. That wasn't it? Okay, oh, no, that's a new one. Isn't it? There's 2 of them in this area. This could be pain. I'm anticipating this being a little bit of pain. Because I have a new one to have to follow. Well, no time like the present. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Oh, this is follow him in flight. Okay. But to be fair, this one is actually leading me to some places and some new angles I hadn't thought about before, so this one's not terrible. Okay, Wandering Echoes are done. Oh dear, of course there's more. There's always more. So the way these enclaves work specifically is, generally speaking, for each type of puzzle that's featured, the earlier region you're in, the less puzzle types are often going to kind of jam into a spot for you to deal with. You'll have the basic stuff you need to accomplish, do X of so much of this, and then if you're a completionist, like I am, it wants you to do all of them. And that means I have to find 3 more of those little things. And then I'll be able to complete it all. So incidentally, don't think if you've got one of these logic puzzles here that you're always gonna be filling in single squares. This time we're filling in plus signs. With the simple rule of all dark and all light are connected by their types. So we don't have to worry about not making forbidden shapes, which when you're trying to connect these guys, I don't think you can make it. You can say, don't make X shape, because just about every shape they could forbid is going to be found in this. Let's see. I think we're looking at it like this. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine now. So that's dark then. I see, I see. Because that has to be light. That needs to be light. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. It was a 1 sphere. Basically a level 1 difficulty. I knew it wasn't going to be that hard to try to figure out. Also, don't worry about falling over the... You don't actually have to worry about falling over the edge. There is no dying in this game, which is very nice. You just get kind of set back up on the ground where you fell from with some maybe some sort of admonition of please don't fall again. But it's never a real concern, thankfully. Okay. Here we got another one with multiple different shapes to play with. So the known things: dark, light, dark, dark, light. That's light, that's dark, 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 light, dark, dark, light. I'm thinking that's probably dark. Actually, no, that's light. Yeah, okay. That one's light, isn't it? The light flows around this direction. This one, okay, this one is dark. That one needs to be. But then as long as this one is dark, the rest can be done light. Yeah, perfect. So that leitmotif is going to be rough. This one... Hold on, I think I'm finding it. Oh. Aha. Interesting. I see. I think there are some of the leitmotif puzzles that require you to be in kind of floating down in the air to actually do something about them. And that might be one of such of those puzzles. Oh. Okay, folks. Here we have another type of the logic grids. These are called underclued, where you do not fill in everything. You just fill in what is definitely true. And it'll tell you how many tiles you have to do. So here, it's 3 of them. And this one's a relatively simple one. Dark tiles must be connected, light tiles must be connected. So in order to connect the light tiles, it's that. Next up in the thing. Again. 3 tiles remain. There are a bajillion ways for those to kind of connect. These, I am pretty sure can only ever connect that way. Yep. Is that still true on this one? Yeah, it's still true on that one. Dark there. 12. Okay, this is where it's going to start to get a little more difficult. I see. 2 color-connected borders. We have an explanation for the rule. When all light cells are connected and all dark cells are connected, the outer border of the puzzle must take on a specific structure. There must be at least 1 connected line of dark and 1 connected line of light. There must never be a light, dark pattern along the border, because connecting one color would disconnect the other. Archangel, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, welcome. So here, the known. And we have 8 more, and that's this, that, I've done way much more difficult versions of these things in other places, so this is much simpler. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you were able to drop by, and that in and of itself is fantastic. Aw, well, I hope your brain stops hurting soon. In that case, 23 tiles remain. Dark, dark, light, light. I'm pretty sure it's go around, because you can't. At least at some point, this requires going around. Because if we basically try to connect it up here, or here, or here, it breaks the rule. The only way to be sure that we're not breaking the rule is like so. Basically kind of run around the edge, and you got it. Mental exhaustion would just be give your poor brain a rest. Step away from anything that might require you to do any sort of heavy thinking. Find some way to relax, like music that you don't need to think too deeply on. That's probably the best I can think of. Oh. Interesting game. Interesting. Yeah, don't play this game exactly. Leave this one to me. This I love. I love these sorts of puzzles. This is not an underclude. We are back to a traditional grid
You'll
puzzle.
never get to use right perpendicular from you.
Perpendicular this time. We're getting fancy, are we? Hey, friend.
Hello.
How's your time zone treating you?
It's treating me well. I got to do writing done while uh during the writing session, so
Yay! Good, good.
yes, I'm very pleased with myself. I managed to um
The dark separates of the darks.
get myself what I did is I kept coming up with ideas to do uh earlier, like uh for things to well words. So I had ideas for things, and I'd write them up to put
Mm-hmm.
them at the most recent point in the storyboard, and then I went, these make more sense earlier on. So what I wound up doing is adding in like 6 or 7 paragraphs of stuff uh just for Sayaka's
Yeah, there's a
subplot.
mistake here. I see it. I see that too. I think it's there.
So yeah.
It's not there.
So
Mm-hmm.
Sayaka's subplot is now um she has a rivalry with one of the other students at the monastery, Shez. Um
Mm-hmm.
and they've had 2 duels together, and Shez is trying to push Sayaka to become a better sword fighter the only way she knows how, by antagonizing her.
Ah, gotcha. And do the white L wrap black around the outer edge. White L. Oh, you're saying. Okay, let's. Shall I white you? Okay, so undo this one. Uh, here, let me show you the problem with that. That white is forced. I'm pretty sure that has to get done.
I think I see a solution. Um,
Oh,
maybe.
yes, I got it. No, you both are correct. It does not need to be done because that works just fine.
Oh, Yep,
There's a solution.
that's not quite what I'd been thinking about. I'd been thinking about swapping the 3 black on the very bottom with the 3 white on top of the U shape, but
Oh, it is
oh
an
no, that
inverted
wouldn't have
image.
worked.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
literally
it
an
isn't.
inverted image. Cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Generally speaking, those ones will have one solution. Yeah, the edges rule. If you're the logic grids will only have one possible solution, unless you're dealing with the underclude, in which case the underclude will tell you there's only a certain number of these that you can fill in before you're gonna run into things you can't say for sure. So that's why I was a little bit more certain on kind of some of those motions. It was like, okay. Um this is a hint.
It
I
most
need to find
certainly
the
is.
Oh, yeah, there's a ton of puzzles like that. There's a lot of different puzzle types here, Talented. You might really like this game. I like to think of it as The Witness, but they actually tell you all the rules. So you don't have to try to figure them out yourself, which I appreciate, because The Witness was kind of rough in that respect. I'm glad I had help when I did The Witness. So we have an additional pair of rules here, no 2x2 squares of any given color. So that's why I knew that had to be the case. And then here, this is simple because this has to go out white. There's no two ways around that. This one, then, I'm pretty sure it's going to be light that way, with the darks connecting up here. No, there's a light in there. Okay. That was understandable mistake as far as that one's concerned. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn on the casual mode for my file the next time I'm in there. Because, yeah, I was running into some difficulty with some of the enemies, and I was like, in an area I'm now exploring, I'm like, nope. More forgiving mechanics. Might have made that stupid jumping puzzle, flight puzzle, or fighting puzzle within the tower a little bit easier, too. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I think here it's dark, light, dark's down, dark.
And Shroud is a game that I keep meaning to pick up and then never do. Oh well.
So far, so
I'm glad you're
good.
you're having fun with it, Buttons.
Okay, we've got ads coming up in about 5 minutes, folks. Just as a heads up, if any of you need to get up, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourself it's so important. It's rules 4 through 100. Also, if I could get a shout out for Slightly Talented. Talented is not on my auto list, but I do know off the top of my head that Talented does stream. So, thank you.
Exclamation mark shout out, right?
SO, yeah, Latent. Latent got it.
Me, Buttons, and Latent all
Oh gosh. Oh, good thing there's a cooldown on that, right?
triple shout out.
Triple shout out. Yeah. Triple kill. Okay, so that's light, light. So that would mean light, light, dark, 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 light, light. Got it. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Then again, level 3 difficulty, so. Is that the one that wants to hint? I think that's the one that wants to hint. And I got that light motif already, so that's good. Search the environment. Here we go. I was looking for you. Oh, there's other puzzle types. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Encyclopedia. There are a total of 10, 6 per row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 different types of puzzles. Yep. Some of them are platforming, but to be fair, they all sort of work in their own way. Definitely worth the while. Go for it. Yeah. Oh, because you saw that Buttons was playing that last. Yeah, yeah. From everything I've seen, yeah, the platformer ones. Thankfully, none of them are too bad. You'll see some of them with with my chasing the stupid balls of light. They're some of my least favorites, but eh. Worst thing that happens with them is they'll go back to where they started. You'll be able to restart again, and you'll learn the routes that best work to pull off what you need to do. So it's not bad. It's just not my sort of thing. You gotta know those it does. Well, prepare to deal with them here too. There's no there's no getting out of this. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How big is this? 6 by 7? Okay. And that tracks. Okay, so we have, I don't know if let's see if it keeps your progress in between, because I don't know if I can memorize all of that. Light and dark in the corners. Light, dark. Then too dark, too light. It does. That's good. Which one was it? It was below. Too light. This is going to take me... I might need to come in and out of this one a few times. Space, broken L. Space off of that start point, broken L. So space. Space off of the one below. Broken L. Space off of here. Yep. Broken L. And then we've got a light and a dark. Light, dark. Okay, there we go. Let's see. That's the environmental portion of it. Now, next rule of thumb, no 2x2s. Is there any place where I can currently see something that would turn into a 2x2 if I opted for one of the given colors. I don't think so. Not immediately meeting the eye. Oh, okay. The easy ones. Dark, light. Because that's the only way those can go. Then these connect up one way or the other. And I can't necessarily say which one is which yet. Okay, no, I can do that. That has to go dark. This has to go light because that has to escape somehow. Same. This is still unknown. That is still unknown. Here we go. About 2 minutes left on the ads. Dark, dark, light, light, because we have to get it past and around. Same. I see, I see. I see. No, I'm not sorry for that, even if it is accidental. Right. Okay. In this instance, if I think the dark goes around, that would force that to be a light, and that cannot be the case. So it goes like so. The light does the same thing. Now it's just filling in the middles here. Dark, light. I'm pretty sure it's light, light, dark. Dark, dark, light. Bingo. That one was satisfying. Welcome back from ads, everyone. This one was a satisfying one. Okay, so now we have bonus, solve all 17 of the logic grids. So there's 11 more hiding around here somewhere. It'll be interesting to see what it takes to find them. Also, hidden cubes. We know one of the bonuses is find 20 of the things. That's one of them. When you get close enough to them, you'll kind of... They're not completely hidden. They're very translucent. So you'll see them ever so slightly. As long as I'm not going too fast, I should locate them without too much difficulty. They might give me some trouble. Although, upgrades... How am I doing on pointage? Right. So this here is the reason why I tend to have the music off. There's a shimmering sound they make. And it's a little hard to hear with the music on, but with the music off, I can typically get it a lot more clearly. If I'm finding I'm having trouble locating the other ones, I might need to like reduce the volume on the music substantially or turn the music off so I can have a little bit of a better help in finding the remaining currently 19 of the things. Like, I can hear that. I don't know if you all can. There's another one there. I hear one. Right there. Okay, so I can hear it. That's good. There. I'm pretty sure I hear another one as well. Yep, I was right on top of it. Case in point. I'm nearing another level as well. Ooh, it's a 4. Okay, this one's going to be considerably more difficult. Same rules as before. We're getting a lot of these. Don't make a 2x2. Connect the darks, connect the lights. In this instance, first of all, do we have a known has to go one specific direction? Okay, yeah, so you heard it too. That faint shimmering sound. Perfect. Perfect. If we start obeying the edge rule, and it won't be that simple. I'm probably making a mistake or two in here already. No, yeah, I actually see it. I see exactly what it needs to be. So it's dark, like so. Light. I was hopeful that there wasn't a mistake there, and sure enough, I was fine. The edge rule, yeah. And that's one of the things to keep in mind when you're in an enclave. If they give you a technique or if they give you an overall rule, chances are you're going to see it again in other places. So like here. We're probably got some edge rule stuff going on. The shape's weird enough that I wouldn't be surprised if edge rule's in play. Especially since we don't have any don't connect, no 2x2s or anything like that. Okay, so then at this point, dark, dark, lights, dark. This time the light is the one going around. Still is all connected, and then the dark does this. Perfect.
Finally hit max rank with the new Syndicate and Warframe.
Very nice. Congrats, friend.
Thank you.
Hey. Only a 2. This should be relatively simple. I hope. Is this simply a case of follow the edge rule? I think this is, actually. If this all goes dark. Connected. Dark on this side, from the look of it. Yeah, dark on this side. I was about to go dark on the top side, but then I noticed that one white would have gotten cut off. It's like, nope, okay. That's my clue. I hear the shimmer. Where are you, buddy? Is it a shimmer I hear, or is it Glowy Mick runs around a lot? I think that's Glowy Mick runs around a lot, I'm hearing. Well, talented, here you go. You want to see how these things behave? This is what they do. You can kind of watch them, and it's only on the most difficult ones that you don't have much time to respond. That's the Wandering Echoes. They're not unreasonable, but they are a little bit obnoxious. Thankfully, there's only 6 of them here, so it's really not too bad as far as that's all concerned either. Now, there's a leitmotif there. You can kind of see it in this piece. There she be. I was wondering where the rest of that was. Now I know. Done. And there's some here. Where's the rest of this one? Looks like this side. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, that's sneaky. That's part of that, isn't it? Oh, that's one I already did. I see it now, okay. Ah, so. Fairly simple one. Best I can currently tell, if we're trying to follow the edge, let's see if we can do this by the edge rule. Edge rule might make this one a little bit difficult, but it would be light, 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 light. Dark, dark. Nah, that was easy. Yeah, I see more of that shading, the leitmotif shading there. But it's not gonna be, it actually might be part of that one. Okay, I'm risking a game out by doing this, but like a fall, and here's an admonition. Mostly because I want to see if there's something here that I can kind of work off of. Oh, you're part of it, are you? Oh, that's interesting. Nice, nice. Welcome back, Dawn. I hope anime night was fantastic. And you have returned in time for puzzles. Lots and lots of puzzles. And it looks like
Ooh,
this one
anime
has
night.
not been
What an
solved.
what anime did you watch, Dawn? If I might ask. Sorry for interrupting you, Astral.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. No worries. Okay, there we are. And level up. Actually, no, that's just Mirabilis. But that was the last leitmotif we needed. Now we could technically leave this enclave if I wanted to. I don't. I want to complete all the puzzles in it. Even though, yes, that's a bit of a masochistic move. And
Bofuri! I love Bofuri! It's a really silly anime, Astral.
I can imagine so,
Um,
yeah.
you know those like video game anime where it's a character being in a video game and being like really overpowered for some dumb reason? It's
Mm-hmm.
like that, but the protagonist is a girl who goes, I don't want to take damage, so I'll just max out my defense, and then it just breaks the game because the devs never thought anyone would do that, and she keeps getting stupidly lucky with finding really rare stuff.
That sounds hilarious, yeah.
It's the best shit ever in all the best ways, and I feel like they cheated the second season by not giving it enough budget. Because there were some scenes that felt not correctly fleshed out. But
Ah.
even despite that, it's still an amazing anime, and I'd still put it at like my
Can I
top
get up
15
here?
at the very least, if not my top 10.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Like, it's not Symphogear. It doesn't come close to Symphogear, but that doesn't mean it's trash.
Based on a lot of what you've said, I don't think very much is going to make Symphogear's level. Oh, of course
Oddly
that's one of
enough,
those jerk faces. Get
there
out
are
of
a
here.
few anime that do come very close. Um,
Oh, interesting.
Witch from Mercury is one. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is another.
Oh, Brotherhood, yes. Okay.
It
Oh,
it didn't have like number one rating on
hold
my
on.
anime list for literally years without good reason.
There you go,
Like, I may
Don.
not be a fan of that particular site for various different reasons, but even so.
Yeah. True, true. Callista is an absolutely wonderful being, and I think you'd find
Wait,
some of the
Dante,
stuff.
you're a Symphogear fan?
I just gave you a shout out so you two can connect. If you want to. Have
Yes!
no fear.
Yes! More Symphogear fans!
I need to watch the end of. Did I not? I might not have caught the end of Brotherhood. If so, I think
It,
need to get the end of Brotherhood, the very end of
it's
it.
very good. I have some conflicted feelings about how they finished things off, but I think that they did that uh Hirokawa Sensei, I think that's her name. She did a very good job with Full Metal Alchemist. Number 2 favorite anime. Why isn't it number 1?
The question would be, what's beating it then?
Yeah,
At that point.
because
Okay, let's see.
admittedly,
Dark.
I hold Symphogear in very high regard. Probably higher than I should, but eh. No
Dark
one's
around there? Dark
perfect.
around there, probably. That's certainly the meme answer for sure. Dark.
Yeah,
Light.
I don't
Dark.
know what the meme is, but
Dark.
yeah.
Light. Descendants of a Bookworm. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Bookworm
I can see that.
is. It's a good anime. I watched the first season. I still need to go back and actually finish the rest of it because it's a good anime,
Light,
and I regret not
dark,
finishing it.
light, dark. Oh, is this going back and forth? This one's going back and forth, are we? Okay, yeah, that tracks. Still good. We're gonna have the back and forth again. Dark, dark, light, light. Done.
think
I
might
see
need to make
another
a few
leitmotif
changes on this
there.
one. Yeah, no, Donzi, you have been judged by the Council of Symphogear and found not guilty of committing blasphemy against Symphogear. That's a joke. I didn't do it very well, did I?
No, I think it worked. I think it worked.
Okay. Did I
Dark,
use the term
light.
blasphemy correctly there? I can never remember.
I think so. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
Light, light, light.
I'll do anything in the
Dark.
name of
Nope.
books. That's that is commendable.
Oh, that's
Remember
dark,
to
is it?
check your zealotry.
We start.
After all, it's good to be enthusiastic about something, but if you get too zealous about it, yeah.
Light, dark. Okay, yes. So far, so good. Light. Okay. That's where I went wrong with it. There are a few. There are a couple of folks in the community here who watch Symphogear. Um, I'm trying to remember who the other person was off the top of my head, but I'm kind of failing. Dark there. Light. Dark. Dark, light, light.
Oh,
Dark,
sweet. There's the
light.
prime part I was trying to get.
Does Warframe also have a desire meter in it, like Monster Hunter does?
Kind of. Warframe isn't as whatchamacallit, stingy with its desire meter though.
Okay, that's good. Because Monster
Like,
Hunter, sheesh. I swear sometimes.
yeah. See,
Uh, dark, light, dark, light, dark, dark. There we go.
I should probably clarify. Warframe isn't this stingy with its desire meter most of the time.
Ah, okay.
There's
Let's
still places where
take
there's
this one.
parts and items that have like a 1% drop.
Ah, gotcha.
But
Before I take this
like,
one on, I do need to get up real quick and hit the bathroom.
okay.
Fucking Spiro. I swear sometimes. I'll be back in a few.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave the rest of you. I'm going to leave the rest of you in the capable hands of Callista. So, have fun. I'll be as in.
Be
I'll see
afraid.
you in a
Be
few.
very afraid. Let's see. 13 hours a day. Yeah. I I wish I could do that. I'm too ADHD to like sit down and read books that much, but what you do is commendable, Donzi. It's very commendable. Why am I getting a Discord notification? Oh, I got it like a while ago. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I need cryotic and nitane. Okay. Nitane. That's not the right place. Actually, wait. Damn. I wish I could do that. I'm honestly kind of jealous, but still. At least one of us can do what the other cannot. I mean, I kind of do have my spark. I've been working on a fan fiction writing project, and I was talking about it with Astro a little bit earlier. It's I am up to uh I want to say like I'm closing in on like 10-20,000 words of storyboard stuff. Um this full story itself is going to be um whatchamacallit. It's going to have 4 arcs, cover in universe a period of time roughly equivalent to about like um uh fuck, how many years again? Let's see. Right, about 10 years probably. Um I have so much stuff planned for it and I'm so excited to work on it. Really difficulty has been getting myself to actually sit down and work on it. But
What
that will come with time.
indeed. With that, I am back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. The
Welcome back,
catch,
Astral.
the catch 22 of TransFem HRT. If you're drinking enough water, you've gotta pee way more than you'd like because the frickin' Spiro makes it that way. To avoid the Spiro doing that to you, you gotta be dehydrated.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's worth it for the booba and all the other stuff.
Yeah, although there are other anti-androgens that work. My uh
Unfortunately, our the FDA doesn't support them, as far as I'm aware.
there should be one. My doctor gives me Lupron, swears by
Okay,
it. It's really good.
okay,
It may just be a state by state thing,
I
but
can see that. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting little bit of work. I see.
Oh, that is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Dark. Oh. Okay, I made a mistake somewhere.
In the top right corner between the fixed white square and the fixed dark square. Or left corner. Sorry,
Top
other
left.
side.
This here. Oh, that's probably it. That's supposed to be a
Yeah.
light one, isn't it?
Yep.
Because then that can go dark, that can go light, as I was expecting it would need to. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You call it your squirrel bladder.
What?
Yeah.
Squirrel? Where?
Yeah. Dark. Light, probably. Light around? Yeah, light around. Oh, no, not light around. No, that's... Yeah, because that's going to make the... I think we are... Oh, boy. No, there's a problem here. There's another problem. And I think it's that. No, but that has to be that way in order for this to connect in. And this has to connect in. That is right so far. I can use the foresight thing to see if I've made a mistake. If I've got everything correct, it'll tell me. You know, let's see that. Aha! Okay, so there's multiple errors here. I think... Okay, now we're good. So what it's saying here is in order for... So is that then light? I think so. Dark around? Yeah, okay. So that's how foresight works, in case anyone was wondering about that. It comes in handy when I'm really not entirely sure how to handle a given thing or where my mistake is. Okay. There was another thing I wanted to say upon getting back, but now I've completely forgotten it. I'm not surprised, that's the way my portion of the brain cell tends to work. I will eventually remember it, folks, so hopefully before stream is up. I'm sure that's a common problem a lot of folks have to deal with. I'm hearing the shimmer. At least I think I'm hearing the shimmer. Yeah, I'm hearing the shimmer. Where is it? It's towards this direction somewhere. Yeah, no, get yourself some good rest. Hold on. Let me get you a tuck in real fast.
Okay. Good night, Dawn.
There you go. Oh, and Dawn, do you stream by any chance? Or are you just an author and the like who likes to hang out in Luxie's community amongst other folks? And
Should
if you
hang out in
stream,
Lexi's community more.
I'm I owe you a shout out at that point. I'm right on top of it. Go figure. You will soon. People are bullying you to become well when she comes back. Thank you. Much
That's a very
appreciated, Leighton.
pretty avatar.
That is very pretty, yeah. Aw, I appreciate that, Life Forcer. Life Forcer oh well, were you prepping to start Life Force, or have you been on hiatus, or have just kind of recently returned? I forget. I thought it was one of the three. I cannot remember for the life of me which it was. Okay. Also, I'm approaching what should be last hour of stream as well, so we will not be completing this enclave tonight. That's fine. I wasn't anticipating completing an enclave tonight. These take a while, to be perfectly fair. Combination of both. Okay. Gotcha. And art streams are always fun, too, to watch. I enjoy those. I occasionally do them, but usually for, like, graphic design-ish type stuff. I'll be needing to do that in the very near future for once planning goes into place is done for the 3-year affiliate. I'll need to prep something for that, so there'll be a little something as far as an art stream is concerned in preparation for it. Okay. That's got to be dark light because can't be dark. Dark, light. 3 sphere difficulty. Dark. One of those ways. I can't say for sure what the case is here yet. Well, as long as you can do so, as long as you can return so safely without risking your health, then go for it. Absolutely. If you need, and especially if you kind of like take it slow at first. Yeah, artists are generally speaking in high demand for sure. Let's see. Okay, that's dark. So if that's dark, the dark may just wrap around this way, meaning the light comes around this way. Let's see this through. Yeah, that is indeed dark, because, again... However, this can be a light one, potentially. I'm not sure. Good. Yeah, it's important to have folks looking out for you. That's awesome. Oh, that said, you said you need to go get yourself some sleep. Go get yourself some sleep. I'm probably only going to be going for about another 40 some odd minutes myself. So we'll be finding a right target right about that point. Especially since I should have refilled my water bottle while I was up last time. There's going to be one more ad break. I'll take the opportunity to get up and refill my water bottle then. Maybe grab another ginger ale, because I think I could use one of those too. Uh, that's light. Okay. At this point, dark, 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 dark. Okay, good. Light once more. Dark. My suspicion is that it's dark around with that as the light. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Ooh, that would be exciting. Seriously, Life Forcer, that sounds like a really cool idea. I'm sure there's got to be a way to do it somehow. Light, dark, dark, light. There we go. Okay, that one took a few moments, but that doesn't surprise me. Let's go chase the ball. It's one of two left. Hey, buddy, where are you going? Okay, so this one isn't terribly rude yet. I was a little worried at first that this was going to be problematic. Oh, well, I need to come back there at some point in the near future. Okay. I saw a thing I want to check out. You know, that's fair. If you're finding it a little bit, if you're finding it somewhat difficult, I'm sure there's going to be a numerous host of others who are finding it difficult too, whom could use a lot of help at that point. Help you might be able to provide. That could be very valuable. And more importantly, that would be a thing that would help set you apart from a lot of other people out there. Yeah, I'd say that's a strength, honestly. Why did I crouch? I'm missing a component here to this thing, aren't I? Where is it? You can see it here, folks, that it's starting to line up, but there's a component that's not present that is definitely giving me some trouble. Edge rule. Let's follow edge rule here. Pretty sure it is dark around like that. Got it. Oh, no, it was fine. It just... Okay, so that there is an interesting usage of that kind of puzzle that I haven't seen before, where I was expecting the full set of lines everywhere, but I had to extrapolate some of them as long as there was enough connected. That suggests that might be true of some of the other leitmotifs in this general area as well. It might help, actually, because there have been a couple that have been giving me some trouble. I'm trying to remember where one of them... One of them wasn't here. It was in a different spot? Here. So, yeah, that's an interesting... Oh, hold on. I saw you there. Look at that under there. That's a sneaky maneuver. That's an exceptionally sneaky maneuver. Oh my. Okay, there's got to be an angle to catch all of this from. Like, there's more of this piece here as well. Do I have to get it from up here? That would be interesting if this was a catch it from basically the beginning, or like near the beginning, maybe not quite. I also was like, there's gotta be one. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't one of the hidden boys there. Sure enough, there was. There's two more. I think those are the two more leitmotifs that we're missing at this point. Got him. There you are. Hidden cube. I hear another one around here somewhere. At least I'm pretty sure I hear one. Got him. There. What do we got here? Okay, so light, light. Light has to connect, dark has to connect. So chances are good it's dark, light out that direction. But I can't say that for sure. Oh, okay, so here's a helpful one. It looks like there's nothing else that I can for certain say here. This is a rule we learned earlier about if you've got one on either side like that, basically a one block channel, that has to be light, because otherwise we'd be splitting the light ones into these two halves. So that helps for that. Same thing here. Because in order for... technically speaking, it would be possible to have this be entirely dark tiles. But the moment we start trying to do that is, and this is what tells us it can't be, we can't make the 2x2s. So then that becomes a known have to be there. Same thing with this. And so now we can start kind of filling in some of the pieces. Light, light. Dark across there. I could see that being light, dark, dark. That would be fine. Because we still can get around this way for the dark to do its thing. Light, light works. Sort of. Not entirely. No, I haven't forgotten the rule. I'm seeing that there's a problem here. Or are you talking the outside edge rule? Is that the one you're referring to? Because that's possible. I don't think I've forgotten it per se, as so much as I'm trying to think how they connect up in center. You're not talking about edge. I know about the 2x2, and I can see that something's wrong here, because something's going to make a 2x2 of the way things currently are. And I'm trying to figure out where the error is. Because there's definitely a problem. Because the way things are currently looking, it would be light there, light there. That would be necessary to connect them. Is there a problem? Let me think on what you're saying there. There might not be a problem. That's true. Here, I'm gonna start following through what I'm thinking is going on, and you'll see why I'm concerned. So, for these two to connect up, because of this big old stretch, this one has to be there, because I don't have any other way to get around. We have there, we have there. But now we've got a very handy, neat issue. No, we don't. Oh, I see what you mean. We don't actually have a problem. You're right. I thought we might have a problem there. But we're good. Dark up that way. Now there's just this section to deal with. And that is a point. There's the ad break coming in. I want to finish this before the ad break if I can. And then I'll go grab myself that water. Which direction does this light have to go out from? That's the first point of question. I know I can do it, yeah. If it comes out there, then it's across, across, down, down, down. I'm pretty sure it's got to come out this way. Got it. Yep. Edge rule. Yep. I saw that. I was like, hold on, nope. Okay. So that's how many of the logic grids? There's one more logic grid left around here. There's one more. There's another pillar of insight. We gotta find that fellow. Because that's gonna explain another rule set, actually. That might be why I'm having some trouble with everything. Okay, the echoes are done. We have finished that bit of issueness. And I saw on our way up a leitmotif. Oh, right. There's extras here, I think, if memory serves. There's not exactly like 8 leitmotifs, 20 hidden cubes. There are some extras in case you're finding you have trouble with one specific puzzle. So that's good news for you, Talented. If there's things that look like they're not up your alley, you have some possibilities to get everything done and be okay. Because I saw what looked like at least 2 more leitmotifs available to me. And I only need to complete one more. And that's going to be really, really helpful because those two are pretty complex. I hear the shimmer. Where are we, buddy? Got him. Okay, good. There. Seven more hiddens. And I hear another one around here somewhere. Where are you? Sound's getting louder this direction. Softer. I'm not hearing things, am I, chat? I'm pretty sure there is another hidden cube around here somewhere. Yeah. Well, I said I was going to take the time to go grab myself some water during this ad break. That's what I'm going to do. So, I will be back in just a few moments, folks.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, good. Everything's working the way it's supposed to. Refilled my water bottle, and for folks who are wondering, my water bottle is a big old 32-ounce chonker, so it holds quite a bit. I got myself a ginger ale because, oh boy, do I need that right now. So, 2 things to take care of self. Yeah, ginger ale is so helpful. Now, sometimes they can put hidden cubes up in, like, trees and whatnot. So, I wouldn't be surprised if there might be one up in a tree somewhere. It's done it before. Oh, well, I found the other pillar of insight. That's good to know. It required me to get all the way up here, which is doable, as you saw. You've got... I'm sure there was another way to get up here, but the easy way to get up to do it was with a special jump ability you pick up later. Oh good, we're in Underclude. Underclude tile ones are fantastic. So, first one, easy. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Really? That's not it? Oh, the dark. Right, because there's no other whites left. That was an error. Here... Now it's going to be trying to teach us a thing. One tile. Here I go making assumptions and actually getting things wrong. Go figure, right? I think the only thing that can be outright stated would be... Yep. Three tiles remaining, so that would be dark, light, light, dark, light, dark. Got it. Checkerboard. When all light cells are connected and all dark, a checkerboard pattern can never be formed. Otherwise, it would be impossible to connect one without disconnecting the other. You can treat all puzzles with both colors connected as if they have this implied forbidden pattern. Oh. Interesting. That one I wasn't expecting. Okay. So, in this case, 4 remaining. I believe by that rule set, it should be... I'm thinking it's light there. Dark, dark. And then we'll see kind of how that fills out. Light. Yep, okay. Now the grid has gotten real big. 27 remaining. So in this case, the easy first few, light out that direction, dark out that direction, dark out that direction. 17 left. At this point, there's still one more dark that can go out this way. One more dark that can go out that direction. And then one more light that has to go that direction, like so. One, two, three. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. There is an error here somewhere. I made an error in one of these places. Where did I make the error is my question. It's not there. It's there. Okay. Okay, that was the final of the pillars that needed to get done. Okay, yeah, this is a case of I can just double jump. Which is odd to be able to double jump all the way up here. I don't know if there's anything to be had for this. Beyond just an easier, like, lineup for... old light boy of dumbness. Which I totally don't have to do, so I'm not going to stress that fellow. I'm pretty sure I hear a cube around here somewhere. Much dumbness, exactly. Now, to be fair to them, they're just playful. They're that overly enthusiastic puppy that you know just wants to play, just wants you to follow it around, or wants to follow you around. And it means nothing by it. And you know it means nothing by it, so you can't stay mad at it for too long. That's what it is. And I have to remind myself of that sometimes. As much as I dislike some of them, that's entirely what's going on with that sort of a thing. Okay. This should be the final of the logic grids. Difficulty of 2. So, edge rule is in play. All those rules are in play. That could go either way. First simple rule, that has to be light. And therefore, this also needs to be light. And that one. Then from this point onward, if light goes there, dark, light, dark should work. Because that does have to be light. Dark, light, dark. Okay, that's still fine. Dark, light, dark. Light. Dark comes down. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not it at this point. Even though it looks like it has to, like, that's probably it. In order to complete out both of these sections, there's going to be more light ones in this one too. And therefore, I can't do that because that would have closed this off in its entirety. So that means the light needs to go out that direction. It's that principle in play again. I forgot what they call that principle, but it's that principle. And so now we get that instead. Okay, so that is viable. The light, dark, dark, light. Dark, dark. Okay, no, so there's an... I indeed do have an error here. Because that can't be dark. If that goes dark, then we have the forbidden square. Where am I in error here? That fellow. That's the error? Yeah, no, okay, I see it. I see that error. Because now that goes light and we should be good, yeah? Yep, we're good, okay. Figures. I was thinking, oh, I need the step down. I don't need the step down. Let me think through this a little bit more carefully. You can tell I'm starting to get tired now, can't you? It's fine. We're close to done. And this is probably going to be... I think I'll make this the last of these puzzles I kind of do tonight. Because I'm at... I'm close to the 6-hour mark. Not quite there, but I'm also close enough to my normal 2 a.m. end time that this is pretty reasonable, honestly. So now this needs to connect to that to finish off everything. My first few streams were like 4 or 5. I forget how long they were. I can look it up actually. Well, not the first one. I don't know if I have that one saved. You won't find the VOD up on YouTube or the Twitch backups. Those are for me and me alone, unless I want to pull them out special for like the 3-year affiliate anniversary. And if I do, I'm probably locking that one behind a milestone. I might just do that this year. Some folks have caught like a piece of it, but that's probably what'll end up happening for that. Mostly because very, very early Astral, I had decided to use... I had kind of... So, okay. How to put this? Let me solve the puzzle, and then I'm going to explain kind of where my head was at in the early days. That's dark. Because if that isn't dark, light wraps around and then prevents that from closing up. Same thing. I think we'd kind of go up, light, dark, dark. Error. Where's error? Oh, no, we're good. Dark light. There we go. That's done. Okay, so we're gonna call it on this one. We're getting real close to that solve 100 puzzles, but I'm good to be done with the game for now here. And you know what? I've done 6 hours of this thing before, I believe, if memory serves. That sounds about right. Anyway, so before I start looking for a target, thank you, Leighton. Yeah, good night, friend. You do help, yes. You help out a lot. So as I was explaining a moment or two ago, during the very, very early days, I felt weird about presenting like so, even more femme actually. Very early Astral was super, super femme, to a very ridiculous degree. I felt weird about presenting that way and having a what I felt in my own ears as a more masculine voice. And so I pulled a voice changer in, and it kind of worked. But the voice changers can only, even on their max settings, can only do so much with your voice, at least like voice mod can only do so much without you like doing some of the voice work alongside of it. If you combine the two, you can get something that sounds really good. Otherwise, you get something that sounds a little odd, so you know it's that sort of thing going on. So my earliest streams have that issue going for them, which is why the VODs are not available anywhere, generally speaking, to public. But I think I might just make a milestone within this affiliate anniversary to bring back like a piece of one of them in case folks are curious about the history. That said, let's get to the actual like important bits here. It's raid target time, so bear with me while I find someone to share a measure of the love you've all shown me tonight. I'm going to look at my list first, see if I spot somebody. If I don't, I'll ask for suggestions. Uh, yeah, we could go Kashmir. Kashmir is playing Power Wash. Power Wash is chill enough for this sort of a thing. Mark is an Elden Ring. That's not quite the feel I'm looking for. No, neither that. Most of the folks who are on, the vibe of what they're doing isn't quite there. Got one other possibility. If somebody who I haven't been over to for a long, long time, and I just need to see. Oh, right, that's part of why this is a much bigger person, but should work out fine. So I've got three choices for all of you as far as who the target's going to be. Choice number one, playing Story of Seasons, is Faye. Simply, that is the entirety of the name. Second possibility I'm making sure I'm getting the names of the games correct as well, is Aya in Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop.
Lovelace?
Aya Lovelace, yep.
Wouldn't be able to join you for that one then.
Yeah, that's fair. Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop is an interesting little game. I'm trying to think how to describe it. Or finally, we've got Power Wash Sim. That is Cashmere Feline. Cashmere F. Let's go with that. So Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop is interesting in the way that you work at a repair shop for spaceships and whatnot that are coming in, and the you've got to find you've got to find the problems. You've got your little manual to show you how to fix everything. There's a lot of options there. It gets a little weird, but kind of fun. So honestly, I think any of these three folks would be a good choice as far as this is all concerned. Okay, we've got one vote for Story of Seasons with Faye. We've got a tie vote currently. One for Faye with Story of Seasons, one for Power Wash. There we go. Okay. In the meanwhile, let me talk the next few days. So, first of all, buttons. Are you planning to stream tomorrow? Hopefully, yes. Okay. So, my wonderful nestmate there is looking to stream tomorrow. It'll be evening-ish Eastern, typically. Evening-ish. Yep, there you go. My next stream will indeed be the normal Saturday one, 4 p.m. start. Might going to about 10 or 11 Eastern, depending on what I'm up to. If I have the time to get the planning together for what you call it? If I have the time to get the planning together to go into the next factory and Satisfactory, the next plant, whether it's the Phase 5 or the nuclear power plant, we might be back into that for a bit. Or we might be on something else for a little while, and I might be kind of giving myself a bit of a break from Satisfactory. Knowing me, we're probably back in Satisfactory before sometime in the next few streams, though. That's kind of the way my brain's been working. So that's all the super important stuff, I believe. Now, you're leaving the choice up to me, are you all? Okay. Faye or Cashmere? Story of Seasons or Power Wash? I feel like it's been longer since we've been over to Faye, so let's go to Faye. I'm just confirming um pronouns real fast. Congrats on being last latent. She, her. There we go. And I'm pretty sure 18 plus as well. I'm trying to confirm that too. Okay, this will work. So yes. With that, folks, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, It means the world to me. The wonderful being we will be raiding into is this friend right here, and an absolutely adorable little Stardew s. Not quite Stardew. I'd call that more Rune Factory type game. Very chill, very chill, which I think is a very good fit for right now. That said,
Story of Seasons is more commonly known in the by its Western name Harvest Moon, which was the
oh,
franchise was originally called. So
it
it's
is
the original farming game.
it is the original farming game. I was like, it's giving me major Harvest Moon vibes. Well, that's why, because it is Harvest Moon.
Yeah, and then someone else in the US got a hold of the name of
uh,
the franchise and kind of ruined it. So they went back to Story of Seasons like it is in
in
Japan, I believe.
gotcha. Okay, so with that, thank you for that, Autumn. I will grab that water in 1 second, and then we will need to be raiding out, prepping that raid. 'Cause I don't know how much longer Faye will actually be going for. I don't want to miss this one. So, thank you all for coming around. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. Oh, and apologies, folks. This is apparently a follower or subscriber only chat. Uh, in that case, if you're not already following her, uh, don't feel like you have to follow to get the raid message in. If you like what you see, then consider leaving the follow and doing the message. So in this case, sorry, I lost myself again. I hope you all have a great rest of your time zone, folks. Until next time, ciao, everyone. Rar!